river, steady and sure, till a crack splits the dam and calm turns to war. Moments slip quiet like dust in the breeze, but sometimes the wind changes and it knocks you to your knees. The sky forgets mercy, the ground forgets grace, and fate draws its line with a cold, steady pace. What was safe turns strange, what was whole comes undone in the blink of an eye. The end has begun. Something stirring, I can feel it in my bones. When the red dirt rises, it don't leave you alone. No light, no mercy, just a cold, hard truth. When the ground lets go, it's coming for you. The earth holds its breath, the sky starts to bruise. Shadows stretch long and there's nothing to lose. No mercy here, just red dirt gloom, where silence breaks into red dirt doom. Sky hung low like a secret untold, air so still even the dust wouldn't roll. Crickets quit singing, the trees held their breath, like the earth itself was waiting for death. Thunder crawled low like a voice in the dust. Windows went dark, glass trembling with rust. The wind found its teeth, tearing through the trees, twisting up warnings in a broken breeze. Something stirring, I can feel it in my bones. When the red dirt rises, it don't leave you alone. No light, no mercy, just a cold, hard truth. When the ground lets go, it's coming for you. The earth holds its breath, the sky starts to bruise. Shadows stretch long and there's nothing to lose. No mercy here, just red dirt gloom, where silence breaks into red dirt doom. Red dirt spiraled, clawing up the sky. Air got thick with the sound of goodbye. The horizon split wide with a violent crack. As the sky came down, no turning back. Smoke in the wells, poison in the streams, ash on the fields where we planted our dreams. Walls cracked wide, hearts split in two, and the sky kept falling like it always knew. Something stirring, I can feel it in my bones. When the red dirt rises, it don't leave you alone. No light, no mercy, just a cold, hard truth. When the ground lets go, it's coming for you. The earth holds its breath, the sky starts to bruise. Shadows stretch long and there's nothing to lose. No mercy here, just red dirt gloom, where silence breaks into red dirt doom.
Well, welcome to Texas South Plains. We've got a storm taking shape right now. We are just north of Lockney, Texas. And we're watching this little cell start taking shape. Been watching towers go up for a couple hours now, but now it looks like we're on storm time. We're gonna start the stream and get things going. Expecting the possibility of a couple of tornadoes today alongside everything else we're looking for. Giant hail, maybe some structure, that sort of thing. We're going to watch these. One of these towers in here is going to be the storm of the day for us. And so we're just going to sit here and see what we can find. Oh my goodness, this is too much. Turn off. There we go. And so, yeah, we're watching this storm take shape. It's a good looking cell. I'm trying to get the microphone situation sorted. So one sec, bear with me. All right, where are you at, microphone? Keep on. It's a good looking cell. It's a good looking base. In fact, there's another base taking shape too. Means these will merge and be bigger. You want storms to oftentimes, a few of them, little ones, go up in a small area to let the big one ingest them, and then they grow in mass, and then they become big storms. So that's what I think you want to see today. Enhanced echo tops. Yeah. This thing is the one. That is for sure. So, just sitting here, we'll see what happens with today. But we'll see. Let's get that right there. Boy, I'll tell you what. Trying to figure out another day of a couple of equipment things going wrong. By the time we get done here, we'll be good, right? We'll be pretty good. Here, let's turn this back over to customized. I'm leaving you. What's going on? All right, well, it's a nice cell, nice looking cell. Already got fingers up into the bottom of it. So that's the good stuff right there. We do have a tornado watch out right now. There we go. Okay. Did that thing finally die on me? It's getting really old. It seems like every piece of technology I've had has died. It looks really good out there right now. All the legacy stuff, all the stuff I brought with me from last year. It seems like everything's died. Yeah, because I guess that's dead. It's not exporting video at all. Now, let's restart it and see if that works. Power off, power on. Yeah, it looks good up in there. See that little bump? That's a... right in there. That's pretty. That's favorable. That's a good start that this base is already trying to lower underneath it. Good, solid, everything, really. I'm gonna pull up here. I want to get some footage of this, actual, from the big camera. Looks pretty flat. I think we can pull that one off. So the problem we have out here today is very simple. It rained a ton through here, so the off the beaten path roads that we would normally be taking today are not available, because if it is not paved, it is not passable today. That is for sure. Let's get this going. All right, go get this set up. Thing is rumbling. Let's close you. I don't trust you, Sam. I need to lock you in. It is seatbelt time. So we can't be keeping track of you now. I can't be being careful about closing doors and stuff. Sometimes things need to stay open. Did you eat your seatbelt? Because I can't seem to find it. thing is rumbling a lot. Let's get you outside the car for a bit. There you go, take a look at that. Alright. Here, that thing is taking shape. It's a small base right now, but it is growing. There's more storms moving into it. That means that thing will grow over the next hour or so. Get some film on it right over there. But this thing will certainly be growing into the next couple hours. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. That's just rising. That's good. Yeah, this thing's going to be... This has the feel of a tornado producer already early on. We might be headed there pretty quick. So this thing is already rocking and rolling. So there. So we'll be looking. All right. And this is day 2 of streaming me fighting with my equipment. Yeah. It's not like, I mean, I've simplified too. I took a lot of things out to make this a little easier, and it's still just like... Hey, Sam. Radar here in a second. If I could ever figure out why some things are dying in this car, I think there's like a hex put on it at this point. Turn this back on. I'm trying to get everything to work today. Audio was working yesterday, so it's the roof camera. Neither one works today, so could be okay. Looks good. out on radar as well. See if it can maintain itself. Going for a closer look. That's looks like a horseshoe cut in this thing already. Well, RFD surge. Necessary byproduct of today. Feet are going to get wet. It's stanky as a result. Actually, it might be a split. I don't know if that was a RFD surge or a split happening right now. It's having that split feel. This is a big base taking shape now, further to the left. Big looking base. Why? Tops come down on it. Still cycling up and down. Not sure if that one looks good to the south. Let's take a look at that missile analysis, see what's going on here. Violent tornado parameter. Wow, it's literally a bullseye right over us. Tilting and stretching. 0 to 1 kilometer EHI. Effective SRH. $25-30 knots at 500s. Wind shear, bulk shear effective. I remember. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Bam. All right. There we go. I knew it. I knew we could make this work. A win for America. And the world. There we go. Real audio. Oh, and here's the other one. Okay. Look at that. Okay, this thing's definitely drawing closer to us. It's looking a lot closer now. Just stick this right here for now. We don't need it on. I got one on me. See what it looks like on radar. Again. Oh. Just because I'm being dumb, I'm disconnecting the wrong one. That was a good rumble of thunder. Okay. Look at that. Now we're finally cooking. All right. Well, that's the cell we're looking at, okay? Sorry about that. That took way longer than it should have. That's the cell right there. This is it. There's obviously two different cells here, it looks like. One smaller than the other one. So I'm not quite taken off yet. So we're watching. Because I think this little blob right here, this little blob right here is that little thing there on the left. And the big one, this thing right here, that's the updraft there on the right. I think they're gonna combine and it's gonna create a bigger storm, and then this thing's gonna really take off. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Yes, I don't think it's a split. I think it's just a storm. There's several updrafts. I can see 3 or 4 back up in there. So just got to get one to grow. There's one growing to my southeast as well. Rawls. It's probably far enough away. Famous last words. There we go. Oh no, it's in telephoto. Let's go ultra wide. So there you go. So you can see down here, there's a cell right there, another one right there. Those are both taking shape as well. Go to wide angle and you can see them a little bit better versus going just telephoto. And of course this is the view we've been looking at. It's rumbling still, but yeah, that one I'm a little worried about. Look at that. That's definitely one to be worried about. We'll see if these can last. We'll see. What do you think, Sam? Nap time? Yeah, it's probably time for you to take a nap. You haven't really been asleep yet today. It's rumbling a lot. It's not looking very healthy, though, I'll say that. Definitely not looking very healthy. Think, Sam? I think we did this a little too good. I think the south one is taking over. Check radar to look at that. I think the south is taking over. I really do believe in Ray. Come on now. We're closing in. That looks good. There's a little lowering on it. The most nonchalant person ever. I'm sitting here trying to fix a cord. A storm chase. It's gonna happen. Now that it's gonna be fixed is huge right now. It's gonna be fixed like no one's ever seen. Perhaps literally. Gone away. All right. This is the final countdown, the moment of truth. Does not appear like we have a working camera up there. bunch of towers. There's a decent top here, right there. But generally, it's not quite there. If it's that big, we're just rolling out. Yeah. Had some time. It was worth the shot. It was worth the shot. I mean, this is the best environment right now here in just south. Echo tops are still showing, taking their sweet time. Pretty good rumbles. That's our storm right there. That's the thing we're on. And I was checking, so I was a little worried about this right here, but it doesn't look good on satellite either. It doesn't look good on in person. So looks like there might be some stuff trying to form back here. I'm looking further north, maybe something trying to go up here north of Amarillo. We need to keep an eye on that. We'll see. The thing I'm worried about is this boundary here of sorts is north-south. Look how clear it is on this side. That means there's some stable air there. And I think these are forming and moving off into that stable air and dying. The storm wants to move wants to move the direction of the anvil spread. That's the mean wind. All things being equal, that's the direction it wants to move. And so it's going to need a lot of help to turn right. There's a ton of updrafts here though, so I'm not discounting it, but I'm definitely worried that this thing is not just yet taken off. Trying though. Trying to take off. This is a lot of updrafts. Sam, have there been any lightning strikes back there, bud? Have there been any lightning strikes? Do you know what I'm saying? I don't think he knows. So here's the core. It's making a lot of noise. That's the core you see on radar. I think its updraft is this one right here, and it's dying. So I doubt it's spreading. The winds are not strong enough to spread it from here all the way over here. That's just not happening. So I think this is more storm development happening. That's a wider base than we had earlier, but I think this one's dying. I bet this radar return starts going downhill in a bit. I bet you get a new one on its southwest flank coming out of that. So, say hey to everybody, Sam. Say hi. Oh, did you just give the camera a lick? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I know. Just give everybody a lick. I know, it's so great. Trying to be a star today. There's much bigger base on the southwest side. Let everyone get to see my text message conversations. Yeah, that's what's going to happen, I think. So let's take a look. This is right out here. You see that updraft base? I think that's a new storm. What you're seeing here, this right here, is not what you see right there. That's the storm I showed you earlier. I think it's that dying updraft there. I just do not think it's moving off. But this thing right ahead of us, this is a really, really, really good updraft. That's looking really good. Still in the brewing hour though, for sure. I swear, I bet this is unlisted. Sitting here streaming to nobody on YouTube. Like, why don't I have comments? Or should it be people saying hi at this point? My goodness, I know I don't have like 1,000 people watching, but there should be at least a few people watching right now. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Like, man, I don't think people hate me that bad. It's like, there should be a comment or two. Well, that's why, because you're not publicly streaming on the YouTube. Right, look at that scud coming up into the cloud base right there. That'll be something to watch. I was having a crisis moment there for a second. Like, man, guess no one wants to watch me. That's pretty funny. Dump that ice out. Yeah, that looks like might be us. Got some rising scud over there for sure. Rising scud in the distance. Yes, we do have Sam. Sam is back there. You've already seen him. Trying to answer some questions here. There we go. Watching that, there's definitely some scud rising on the back tower here. That one might be the one to finally take off. Yeah, we are. Oh, that's a beautiful view of my leg. 5. That's not it either, because I'm trying to read comments right now. Got a question, how often do we see tornadoes? See them probably half storm chases if I'm being really good and selective, but probably closer to a third. The go for us is more or less supercells. Yeah, this thing is looking pretty good right now. There's going to be something new forming on its heels. So that's looking a lot more supercellular. And see, this is still just moving off. And this is Lubbock's down this way, so we're north and east of Lubbock. If you're trying to keep track on your map. There's just nowhere to be right now. Oh, it finally updated. I guess we didn't get an update there for a bit. So that's exactly what's happening, is we have multiple towers here. There's a cell here, one here, and then there's one back here you don't even see yet. And the one you don't even see yet is the one with the rising scud and wall cloud light feature. Yeah, these are all combining. You're gonna get a big storm out of this. It's gonna take a bit though. Absolutely gonna take a bit. Hey there, Tommy. I wish we could feature Facebook comments on here, but maybe someday. Let's see if we got a new WAFS run. We do indeed have a new WAFS run. That's not what happens. To Brett. Yeah, these are going to combine. These are definitely in the process of merging, so you're going to get a big storm out of this eventually. Because, like, back up in here, you see there's definitely a little lowering right there. Yeah, that's definitely lowering. I would even go as far as say that's a wall cloud. So, but not all wall clouds are tornadic. That's what our radar looks like right now. I'll update again in a second, but yeah, that's the feature to watch right now, though. Something is going to go in this little corridor. Hopefully we weren't having tricks played on us by the atmosphere. If you look out, that's not right. What the heck's going on? start throwing stuff out the car. We'll just keep it on that one then. Might be the only camera we have, just about. Fix the roving camera. That works, you know. The 2 roving cameras work. See, there's some towers that were down there. They're all but gone now. There's still some right over there. I see some down there and some back here. Take a look at that. Still trying. It does look like we're finally getting these two to merge. And I do like the bow shape of the one on the left. Yep. Yeah, basically this thing is just, it's not in a hurry to move anywhere. You just keep having updrafts forming the same spot over and over again. I'm getting our time lapse of this. But if we're gonna do that, if we're gonna do it this time, let's go wide. I don't even wanna pretend like we're gonna be going narrow of any type here. Yeah, that original core, like I told y'all, it was gonna die. And it certainly has. Told y'all it was gonna get a lot weaker. And that's because it was pretty obvious that the updraft that was feeding it had died. You're about to see an explosion, though, I think, on radar. If you're watching these storms east of Plainview, Texas, these are about to explode on radar. You're about to get a gigantic explosion. This is these 2 or 3 updrafts have merged, and you've got yourself a real deal type of thing happening here now. Exactly. Give you that wide view. we go. So let's step out here. Make sure I'm not about to get hit by another car. Oh, come on. Walk with me. Come on. There you go. Great. So I don't want to walk in front of my camera. So there's these two storms. There's been a couple of updraft towers here, right? What the heck? Come on. Now there's been a couple of updraft towers here taking shape. They're starting to merge. They're coming together. That's what you look for in a day like today when the flow's kind of weaker. You want all these to kind of come together, merge up, and then they become one big giant storm. And that's what we're looking for right now, and I think that's what we're about to get. It looks like you're finally starting to get things to congeal. So hopefully that's the case, because we need us a good storm. Winds are at just east, southeast right here. This is awesome. If we can just get something to go, we're gonna be in business. Hey, Sammy. You too, huh? There's two Sams now on this chase. Hey everyone, where are you watching from today? Love to hear more locations. Got the UK and Dallas, Texas right now. Yeah, it's a wide view outside the car. Look at that. Storm just taking shape. Slowly but surely. Let's do a quick check-in. Got stuff forming to the west now too. You just keep having storms forming this one little spot. Just a few miles out, Matt. Just a few miles. But yeah, this is just slow to take shape. It's a slow storm to take shape. There we go. That's a much better view, admittedly. Yeah, you can watch the stream through my stream window. Looking for chat messages. Mary says Maine. We have Spain. And of course, there's my wife. She's watching from Albuquerque. I'm glad she's watching. That's good. What's everyone think? We're gonna get a stronger or weaker storm in the next 30 minutes. I think it's gonna get stronger. Tops are spiking up big time now on this one, on this tower to the west. Like I said, you're gonna see this core explode in a second on radar. Let's get out and get a couple of glamour shots. There we go. It's a good looking time lapse. Sun's about to ruin it though. So we'll switch the camera on the inside of the car. Oh. Might be the fatal flaw of this one. Can't just set it and forget it. Leave it out there in case I want to shoot again, but it's taking its sweet time. Let's take a look at it again. Yeah, if you loop it, it's very clear. You can see exactly what I was talking about. If I can actually get this to plug in and hook up and then show. There we go. Let's move you to 4. I keep wanting to go to 4 for that anyways. You can see right here is where there's just a bunch of towers that form basically due west of us, and then they move off and die. And that's what I'm worried about. And I'll show you here in a second why on satellite. I'm worried about one thing right now in this location, and it's becoming a real problem in my mind. That could self-correct. This could self-correct, mind you, but I think there we go. So let's take a look at this from space, and you can see same sort of thing. You can see how those updraft towers just keep going up in the same spot. But what I'm noticing, again, I talked about this earlier, but to see this line here has moved south all day, and in its wake has been stable looking air. Anytime you see a bunch of clear air on satellite, it's stable of sorts. Also, anytime you see lines like this, that means you got a pretty strong cap too. So these will form eventually, but they might hold off a bit. So the question I have right now is, can these storms form and move off and then southeast? Because if not, this day's done here. I mean, we're gonna have to go back here to the west. There's stuff forming back here to the southwest of here, which may be what we need to do anyways. But at least for here, I'm not seeing much. This might not be the spot. It might be like down here somewhere is what we need to do. I mean, this is basic satellite meteorology 101, but anytime you see clear air like this on the north side of a line of enhanced cumulus, you can almost guarantee you've got problems. I really like this area though. Mesoanalysis does too. Let's show you mesoanalysis. This is bulk shear. It's highlighted in this area. SR helicity, the effective, is 100. This is where our storm's at right there. Let's see, surface vorticity, 3K, yep, looking good there too. It's a good overlap. You want both of those to overlap. Violent tornado parameter is maximized in our location. So that's another thing to keep in mind. Take a look out here. We do have more scud rising out there under this base. So that's something to watch. Tornadic tilting and stretching. Coming back over here to that. You can see as well, just a favored area of what we're in, and then our instability, 2,500 mile Cape. So, I mean, mesoanalysis says it's not a problem. It says everything looks good on the north side of this boundary, but obviously something is not right with it right now. So we still got a bit of work to do. But that's something certainly we're looking at right there. That's just some rising scud up into this base. The ASA base. I'll be here all night. I really will. All night and then some. Yeah. I feel like WAFS is not doing a good job today. I'm just going to get that out of there because it's just not handling storm development at all today very well. You can see out there, that's where those towers were going. There might be one way down there you saw on the satellite view from space. And it certainly looks like we're getting more towers going up all through here now. Because we're right about here, and if I back this up, you'll see there's actually another tower to the left of this one now. So I mean, this is just taking its sweet time to get organized is what it's doing right now. What do you think? You just keeping an eye on everything back there? We got a chase group behind us and Sam's fired up. He's been keeping an eye on them this whole time. He's also got his nose sniffer to the wind. And these updraft, these anvils are really thin too. That's the other thing I'm noticing is that the anvils are quite thin. Just not that big spread you look for a big time supercell just yet. Taking forever. I mean, it really is. It's just taking forever. It happens, though. I mean, it does happen this way sometimes. I mean, for what it's worth, models really didn't have things really taken off until an hour or two from now. So that's possible. That's what's going on. Is possible what's going on. That is just so. So we are currently located outside of Plainview, Texas, watching storms. These do not look very healthy. This one's getting a slanty base again. So it's once again forming and moving off into this stable air. And it's gonna die. Yeah, it's just what it is. It's just we keep getting storms form and they move off and die. Yeah, it's once again, we're just getting weaker again. You know, we're just moving off of this thing again. Looks like we do have a storm trying to go up to our south though here at Plainview. It might need to go down there. I know it seems kind of silly that it needs that. A few miles like that would make the difference, but it might actually do that. Yeah, I don't think this stuff up here can get it done. Looking back southeast, it's looking pretty good, whatever that is. On the far right side of your screen. Those that we're seeing are over there. I mean, these things are rumbling like crazy. That is for sure. That's the wrong door. Yeah, I just don't know. So this one over here has a slant to it. I'll show you all in a second too on the stream what I'm talking about. Getting this all put up. Guard in it. Probably need to get him out too. It's taking forever. All right, let's go with wide. That's too wide. No, that's still too wide. So this one's the new one forming on this intersection. Once again, has a lowering on it. I don't know what just beeped in there. But see, they move off and they get this slanted look like that. That's not good. That means this updraft's on its way out when that happens, okay? So one of these back here has to eventually go, right? That's what I'm thinking. Or maybe this one down here can get it done. But yeah, just none of those are making it happen right now. I mean, that one's dying. This one right here. I mean, this one right here, that one right there, is that one. So that's that one. And that one right there is this one right here. That one right there is on the left side. So I'm just not seeing it right now. And there, see, obviously this is another storm trying to go right here. Look at that. Look at that tower. It's a ray of light just coming right down at me. Yeah, that would be the other one. Yeah, that's just, they're trying still. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I just need to learn the art of patience. Everyone's laughing who knows me because they know that is not my strong suit, and why I storm chase when I am not patient. Why I chose this as my hobby, I'll never know. I won't. Just won't know. That's a good one. It's a really good question. But eventually, I do believe one of these will take off, and they're going to be a pretty big deal. But that eventually is not right now. So, but yeah, I'm not sure why I do this to myself. Oh, are we finally getting some rain on us? It's happening. Much better base. Is this one gonna survive off of it? Look at this one right here. This is the best one of these has looked coming off of that boundary yet, and it's also the last one it looks like. So if this one isn't it, we're probably done in this for that one location. But that's the best one has looked so far. Yeah, suddenly there's a bunch of little towers going up all over. Let's go south to this intersection. To it. That one might finally be doing it. Down here a couple miles. Seems silly, but there's an east option down here we may need to start getting ready to take. And there's also storms forming just a few miles south of this one, so a couple miles might mean the difference between getting held on and not getting held on. I think that's kind of self-explanatory, actually. So if one of these explodes on the south side of this, I don't know if it will or not, but still taking shape. Amazing how like 4 miles makes such a big difference in how things look. So this all looks very different. Even the clouds here to the south look different. Scroll this back over here and you take a look at those. There's a little community called Sterling, Texas. It's probably a ghost town in all reality that we're at right now. Just outside of Plainview. Yep, those are no-goes. That thing was rutted. Be some stories of storm chasers stuck if there's something that blows up through here today. There's gonna be some people who learned the hard lessons about Texas Panhandle dirt. Gracious. I don't know, something seems to be biting me. Oh, that would be great on a dry day. Okay, this is really good, so do this. And then we are clear, and then I'm gonna do this right here. Okay, bud, give me a second and I'll get you out. And that one to the north is probably going to have to be the one. What do you think, bud? There's one just right here, too. Okay. This is a potty brake only. This is not a run around like a jokester brake. This is a let's get in and out. Okay, in and out. Come on. Come on. Let's potty brake. Potty brake. That does not look very healthy out there, but I've seen worse. It's not fully. All right, come on. You're treating this as a joke brake, running through grass, thinking you're a lion in La Savannah. Can I get a restroom? Huh? Can we get a restroom break going? Sam's being very, come on, bud. You've drank a lot of water today. Come on. Okay, well, let's get in. It's starting to rain. Come on. Yeah, trying to get you to, man. Told you, no. This was not a party brake. It was a potty brake. Very different. Okay. Let's get that back over here. Come on. There you go. What you see out there, bud? I mean, these are trying to really take off now. This thing northwest of us looks, in the soil. We're getting rained on from this thing, but that's not, gosh, that's not anything. Look at that. I mean, that's what's raining into us right now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Getting scud rise up. I mean, we're hitting some surface baseness now. I'm gonna upgrade it to Storm Fury. We're probably gonna be severe warned any second. This thing's gonna feed up into it. See this? This is that little storm right here. That little one you see on the radar. Let me switch it back over here. We do have a wall cloud forming. That little storm right there I've got circled, okay? That's this one. The main storm, the new wall cloud, that one is that one. Okay. I'm gonna make that magical switch over to the 2 box with the velocity. Yeah, it's a real wall cloud there. Not much motion with it though yet. That's okay. It's definitely a real wall cloud. Start recording on you now, as that looks like it's worth it. Wall cloud trying to form right there. You have to watch that as these two that's what we look like on radar. Okay. I'm not seeing a lot of motion in it though. That's good. It's at least trying to pull up surface parcels. Oh, finally have gone severe warned. As it moving east, 1 inch hail. Let's stay here in case once it gets to this highway, we can either attack it north if it's going to produce a tornado. If this thing's wanting to produce a tornado, we'll attack it to the north. If not, we can get east and then north on it again when it probably cycles. But if it's going to produce a tornado, it's this has it moving east right now. It's going to move southeast if it's going to do that. Just going to level with everybody. If it's going to produce a tornado, it's going to move southeast. Yeah, this is another one that's going to move up into it. It looks like there was some kind of a surface thing that happened. Yeah, definitely. It's okay, not raining on us anymore, so we can chill with that. So we're not going for the most cinematic look right now. Let's be hesitant to do this in case it decides to do something. I'm scared. But I'd rather get some film. Let's not put this up. Let's just keep it down low to the grass. old wall cloud. That's for sure. Is indeed a nice lowering. What is going on with these? Goodness gracious. God, that is starting to... Sorry, everybody. I'm about to start hearing select language coming from me. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Folks, I think it's working now. Okay, we do have an RFD cut happening here. You can see that clear slot there on the left side of the screen. I don't have a telestrator, but that's definitely a cut of sorts. Nice looking lowering there. It's very flat. Couldn't think of flatter colors if I tried. Let's bring this over. Now it's behind the telephone pole from our vantage point. Oh, it is once again raining, Sam. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, these are merging right now. That's because it's not on level ground. Yeah, there's not a lot of upward motion into it, so I'm suspicious that it's really all that serious about being tornadic right now. Usually, if you're going to get a tornado, you're seeing persistent and increasing rising motion into the base. I'm not really seeing that just yet, but I do think that this would be, I mean, this has to be the first step before you would even get to that. So, but right now, I just see some rising, slow, gradual rising motion into this thing. Inflow feels like it's... We'll see what this looks like in about 15 minutes. I bet it looks a lot better as after this merger. It's either going to kill it or it's... and it'll be time. It wouldn't be shocking if this thing were to really just get cranking with time. It might take a bit to get there though. I think it's still battling a little bit of it's not wanting to be surface based fully yet. Still having to kind of bore upwards through a bit of a stable layer. Here's what it looks like on radar right now. That's what it looks like out the window. Let's take a look at this. And that's what it looks like out in the field right beside me. Northwest Oklahoma. Well, dry line's just west of us, 81 over 51 in Plainview. So that's pretty different weather than what we got here. You can see this is still kind of getting organized. I do see a little bit better rising motion now on that right side, which is what you would look for. Right side of that lowering. We'll see you later, JT. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we're currently in the strengthening phase of today. There's definitely like a cut coming in now for sure on this thing. Go move this. So definitely a cut working in there now. Cut's right there. But it's not very strong cut. It's not very strong right now. That's better than nothing, right? That is better than nothing. Velocity is not looking so great. And once again, we're just pulling up stuff out of the blue. How does that do that? Right. It's good to know, Sam. That battery is dead. Luckily, there's like 16 more where that one came from. His favorite part. Yeah, it's not looking very healthy again. Northwest Oklahoma, going nuts. We're sitting here in the Texas South Plains, not going nuts. cue though. This thing is now going to be crossing the road shortly. So the plan was to drive east when this thing got there, because I felt pretty strongly, I think that's being borne out, that if it wasn't producing a tornado by then, it was probably not going to for a bit. And that is definitely what's going on. You're not supposed to be in there. Hey, bud. All right. Ping pong ball size hill, though. Let's take this over to 207. Next move. Yeah, basically, this is one of those things where you just got to keep making decisions. You just got to keep making decisions and planning ahead and being ready, because the goal today is that those storms are going to be moving so slow. I want to kind of get close to a tornado if we can help it today, because that would be immensely possible given the slow storm motions. I'll get you switched over to the storm here in a second again, but you'll be seeing it now. Once I turn left here, you'll get a good view of it as we drive. And so will I. There it is. Nope. You're not going to embarrass me like this, camera. Don't embarrass me in front of my friends. There we go. Okay. So yeah, it's got a lowering on it. I mean, it's there. There's stuff there. We'll see. Hey, bud. People don't need to see him running the switchboard, okay? I know, it's so bad. Thing's just got the look of something not that serious about producing a tornado just yet. Like the upward motion on the right side is starting to pick up. So I might have to stop talking crap about this storm soon. So it might be starting to get a little bit more serious about doing something interesting. But it's important to talk crap about it until it really is serious, because you won't get it to do anything interesting if it's constantly not doing anything interesting or something. Certainly looks better on radar, I'll tell you that right now. That looks a lot better on radar. Let's get back to that radar. Come on. Come on, there you go. That's starting to have the look, isn't it? Nice sculpted front flank there, curved around. So, it's starting to have that look. starting to pull up more scud too. Get out here a few more miles and we'll stop, because I actually want to get a good time lapse of this thing. I swear, I thought that farmer truck there had a dang huge, like 360 tower thing on it. Having a moment. Sam's out. Yeah, it's starting to really try to pull up some scud. Look a little bit more interesting. Now that we got the other highway inside, just 3 miles away. This thing might be moving a little bit now. I think it finally is. So we actually have to leave our safe spot back there where we've been forever. Yeah, I bet it turns southeast shortly. And then it'll be on. I was talking about that earlier. You want to see this turn southeast, and if it does that, then it would produce a tornado. That's what you would look for. It's moving east right now, but the tornado warning polygon will be for east southeast. I guarantee you, if it were to come out. No, it's not there yet, but if that were to happen, it would be a thing where you would get that moving east southeast. Absolutely. Starting to get a bit of a hook, even appendage look on it now, so it's trying to look interesting. Oh, there's a huge power line. We are gonna stop right here. Let's not say we did. Actually, okay, there's nobody. We're gonna do that again. Bring around the Rosie. I'm gonna leave you on this camera until I get the big one set up. So that's better than anything I can get on the dash cam. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Okay, Sam. I'm gonna need you to calm down, bud. Yeah, let's just go across. All right. So basically, this storm does not look that serious about just yet. Like I said, it's got to turn right whenever it does, but gosh, that looks interesting. There's just like the low clouds here are taking away any view of a sculpted updraft, and it actually kind of looks low instability, cold. It looks kind of cold. There we go. It does, it looks cold. Huh. Well, I guess that's one way. Yeah, it goes through spurts of wanting to be interested. There is some rotation in that base. I do see. So. What's going on in my set? This thing's a piece of crap. And there's still time to get down to that one. Yeah, those things a piece of crap. Let's see. What is going on to our south? It's probably a piece of crap because it's getting rained into by yet another cell, so we don't want to abandon it yet. Just trying to pull more scud into it now. We'll pull just a little bit further off the road here. See a bit of an inflow tail coming in there on the right, so maybe this thing's trying to get its act together a little bit. Definitely a bit of an inflow tail there. This keeps forming cloud storms on its flank though. It's just probably becoming a problem. So basically this is the storm we're looking at, right? This is a cell that is merging into it right now. It's going to merge in and it'll kind of do this number around. So what you're looking at here is right in there. Okay, that's the part of the storm it's in. This is the hook, the RFD. That would come around the backside and you would have some inflow coming in like this, but this storm is interrupting that. So that's why our storm does not look that healthy right now. It's getting rained into by its inflow, so it's going to take just a little bit to get its act together again. Plan out my next route. So basically in the terms of chase planning, I mean, we're right here. This storm is moving this way right now, but eventually I think it's going to turn more this way, if not outright this way, okay? So there's this road right here that does this crazy thing and comes up here, but if this storm starts diving that way, we're in trouble. because there's nothing. This is nothingness out here. This is the cap rock. So what we're gonna have to do, it looks amazing now. It's starting to look really good again on radar. I think we're gonna have to watch this as long as we can. Maybe sneak up on it, but then we gotta come back down here and see. I don't know where we're gonna go, actually. I think we're gonna have to, honestly, I think we're gonna have to go down here and beat it down, and that's probably gonna have to be our path. It's either gonna be that or this down here. If it turns right, let's see if it is. Tornado possible tag. There's that tornado possible tag on it. Northeast of Lockney. We're northeast of Lockney. Oh, yep, it's turned right. Watch it, bam. That last one, it's kind of moving east, and then bam, it starts hard right turn, so it's time. So if we're gonna get tornado, it's gonna happen soon. This thing has gotten gigantor too. This thing's gotten bigger. It's also moving closer to us, that's why it's gotten bigger. Okay. I need to go adjust this camera. It's like, what did I get out of the car for? ADHD. Started walking. There we go. Yeah, there's no hurry just yet. Much better view. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a break for it after these 3, 2, 3. Let's go. We're running. Oh my gosh, we're running. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Starting to lose my mind. It's got a bob, a big old base. That's important, having a bob. Take a look back here. Look at this thing. It's gotten a lot bigger. This base is right up there. It's happening. I can feel it. Right behind that windmill. It was doing the storm flew into it. Yeah, this thing is happening. Oh my God. Shot of that. That looks awesome. Patience, I just need to have patience. I did it today. I didn't drive around in circles. I just sat in one spot and waited for this. Sat here and waited all day for this. Motion in this thing. It's not good. We're definitely in beast mode still. Oh no. Heck, where's this rain coming from? Coming from? Shot. One thing I am gonna do though, I don't mind if I do. I'm gonna set this GoPro up to look backwards. So when the time comes, yeah, I got some good rising motion again for a second, but then it just died on us. Where are we at on this? Okay, we're good. Good, you're good. You're good, okay. Everything's good. Everything checks out. We shall dispense of our gear into its proper place. Like so. Sam, have you flipped that over? Goodness gracious, man. Storm chase caravan. All right. Sam, bud. Here. Sam, look at the people. Camera's pointing at you. I know it's a lot of pressure. Okay. It's a lot of pressure. All right. Double check this before we make this move. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's starting to haul southeast. Got a bug catcher on top of their car. See a bit of a cut again coming into the base, but some rain bands maybe wrapping around it, but it's just not just yet. We're definitely getting there though. get to that, so we got to go all the way down to 6270. This thing is starting to crank though. I can see it on radar now. The meso is starting to get stronger. Meso's definitely starting to get stronger. It's diving southeast. Still got that kind of cold look in the base, which it's getting better. It's starting to look better, so I think we're improving our atmosphere. And we're definitely wrapping precip around this thing now. So I don't want to go too far. What's going on here? I'm apparently not getting all the intel I need. Before I get too much further, let's take a look at that and see what's going on here. I definitely do not have all the intel I need. Okay, yeah, that is not something I would count on. I definitely don't want to leave this just yet. See how those rain bands are wrapping around it? That's usually a sign. Usually a sign to start paying a lot more close attention to it. What's that? So I think the move from here, if it's going to tornado, the move from here is probably just to kind of meander with it east, but I don't trust this road. Wrong maps. The Apple maps then. I'll just say if there's not a for sure paved option, we're not going to do that. You see those rain bands wrapping around it. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, if you're going east from here, oh no. Oh, that's gonna be bad. There's gonna be some people getting stuck. That is not good. These roads are not to be trifled with today. I said it though earlier. I said people are gonna learn lessons. All these folks going east right here, this storm's diving southeast. And they are about to they're making a very big mistake. All these dirt roads are impassable. Doesn't matter if you have four-wheel drive, they're impassable. So if they're going after about 5 or 6 miles, and they're gonna have to try to go on impact. Basically what we're doing right now, folks, is I am sitting here and I am waiting. I'm waiting for this to actually take shape, because rotation is increasing on this thing as we speak, and as that happens, if it starts to look more tornado-y, we're going to start moving north toward it. Adjust something really quick. Okay. We're waiting on it, Sam. This is patient time. Hey, yeah, you just unplugged me. Sorry, bud. I told you you needed to go back there. Yeah, that's rotation increasing. We're about to get tornado warning on this thing. Just gonna give it a good give it a good careful once over. Wow, okay. Looks like on this punch, shoot, that's a funnel. That's an anticyclonic funnel coming down. Look at that, tornado developing. Tornado developing right there. Let's go for it. Here's our chance, Sam. Let's go get this thing. Oh, if it can condense to come all the way down. It's out there in the middle of the open field. It's got to be a tornado at this point. That's hard to believe it wouldn't be at this point, but going for it. This thing can come all the way down. Yep, I see dust. Tornado warning. Smell it, bud? Yep, dust on the ground. Condensing all the way down. All the way down now. Condensed. Looks like it's trying to rope out. Talking a little crap about it. Yeah, it's deviantly moving. bit of attention. I almost ran that dang stop sign. Almost had a nice car wreck on TV. Yeah. Open. We don't want to go too much further. This thing's got giant hail. And it's not going to make it to the road. It's not going to make it. Just a little bit further. Quick. Goes lifting. Just like, well, had it cross the road, we had just met it. We're very safe. All right. Sam, got us a tornado, bud. I'm betting it comes here next time. That was wild. That's a weird as heck spot, for sure. We ain't beating it east, so that goes up into the hill course, so we might as well just back her on down and see what happens next time. If anybody is looking for shouting, this is not your stream. We're going to have another tornado off to our east eventually, pretty shortly actually, I think. Just east of us. It's going to happen again. We're going to back it on south here. So yeah, it's going to be happening just right out the window here. Heck, I don't even know where that camera is. Oh, there it is. Found it. With Brett. Yeah, that's the heck. It's gonna happen here next. On driving now.
Alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 6:45 of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter.
Now, it's is going to happen there. I need to pull off and get a camera off the roof though, so y'all bear with me for a second. But I agree, let's get to 100,000. Been wanting 100,000 for the last few months. Yeah, if it's going to do it again, it'll be right up there, but let's... we're going to find a spot to pull off. I need about 30-40 seconds. Get this camera off the roof. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I have that on the view. What am I doing? I'm making it so difficult. Pretty cool. Now it's like, goodness gracious, it's happening right there. All right. I'll have to use this instead. How's that shot, huh? That was a pretty good shot on accident. Did not mean to do that. We're gonna take that. I think it goes to that saying, we're talking about those folks who are going east and going to end up in mud. Well, I doubt they are now because they probably had to turn around because they were missing a tornado. But do not do these dirt roads this time of year when it's wet. It's a terrible idea. You're just going to get stuck and then your chase is over. It's going to be a bit before we get another one, I think. It's gonna be a hot minute. Is your mission in life to be in the way? Let's do a quick navigational break. Oh, dang it. That's a problem. Only 1 inch right now, but that's a problem. Because if those go and turn southeast, we're in trouble. So we can't go that way. It's what, 5, 7, 6. That's getting crunched by baseballs, so we're not going to do that. So we don't really have anywhere to go. Oh, what is going on? We are not retiring. Calm down. Calm down. This is not even close. This is touchdown time. Dang, we're not done. The box is trying to tell me we're done. I need some more optimism. It's a little ridiculous. What do you think, Sam? I think that's ridiculous. But I told you all, I was talking about it for the last couple hours. Been watching this whole time. Thanks for watching. But I said the warning polygon box would be east-southeast, and there you go for a tornado warning. days I feel like I don't know anything about weather, then there's days I feel like I know a lot about weather. Oh, sorry, bud. There you go. Get you some of that. We got a Sam sampling of the atmosphere going on. Sam, keep sampling. Sam sampling. He's gonna let us know if more tornadoes are coming. What do you think, bud? Oh, more sniffs, okay. He's got a little bit of work to do still. Now I think you're just delaying because you enjoy it. I think he enjoys it too much now. All right, you're done. You're done. Listen, I'm telling y'all, I'm sorry to tell you all, but unless you're gonna go really, really, really fast, you ain't gonna make that. Alright, well, I think we have really no other choice. We're gonna have to just gotta go. Have to go south. Hopefully this thing does not produce while we're not on it. We're gonna have to lose it for a bit. Ooh, shoot. I'm glad I saw that. The 360 X3 is hanging by a thread. The one to our south has a wall cloud on it. Let's switch over here. It's got a wall cloud on it down there. Gotta go look at that. Crisis averted, Sam. Oh, you there? Down. Thanks, bud. still clipped on back there. We're good. Crisis averted. Better keep an eye on that just in case, though. We're gonna have to split it. A lot of folks about to get windshields destroyed going that way. It's not gonna work. I guess it's only 1.5 inches hail, but it's just going right back up into it. I think you got to go south again. That's just going to put you back. That's setting you back quite a bit. I don't see anything, any wall clouds anyways right now. They'll probably drop the tornado warning when it expires, unless it turns around. East back there. We're going to go further south. Half hail turn into 4-inch hail really quickly, and because you're going to get 100% guaranteed. There's no doubt in my mind. So we are going to try not to do that. This pretty thing for a bit. Look at that. Look at that. Oh man. Is that spring on the planes or what? Actually, let's actually make that. We're actually going to be headed toward what is now a severe thunderstorm. We're going to try to get back on the tornado producer, but also there's a lot of storms firing here, and I don't know. Yeah, that's what happened. It got merged and nudged, and it produced a tornado. It lasted about 10 minutes, and now it's getting bigger, and it's going to try to do something again. Maybe. It doesn't look... doesn't look it just yet. Okay. I can see through this moonroof, I can see the see a 360 camera. I looked up, if y'all wonder why I stopped and I had a freak out moment, the door to the case was open and the camera was just like dangling. And I was like, oh my God! That's never happened to me before. I can say that with confidence. Man, that northern storm, I question whether it's going to stay, if it's going to be tornadic soon. I do. I question it. Count me as doubt. This storm right here is the stronger of the south two. See right under it, it's an LP right now. I'm casually looking at it maybe as our next chase target. So that north one is starting to have a look I don't like, but I'm live commentating, so my mind is subject to change. can't hold this against me if I'm wrong, because I will make the right decision, hopefully, when time comes. We're going to go all the way down to Floyd Data, though. I'm going to try to sneak in behind one and in front of the other. I'll tell you what, though, if that thing does go tornadic, it's going to dive southeast. That's a cell too, right there in front of us. Yeah, the northern cell does not. We'll call that organized again. It does not. It could get there. The southern one looks about the same on radar in terms of organization. And I'm on Lubbock, so we're good there. Video coming up on that thing. That's what that is. That's a left split. This thing south is splitting. That's what we were looking at earlier, that tower. It's a left split coming off. So that's also going to throw jet wash into the thing to the north. It's not perfectly aligned, so it probably is fine. This thing I flipped is dying, so let's just count on it not having hail. Let's get down here so we can get some gas. Top off with gas, and then we're going to keep on going. And we're going to go east and stick with this one. However, I'm assuming there's a gas station over here on the east side. Probably not, knowing my luck. It's fine, we got plenty of gas. In fact, I would even argue we don't even need to stop right now. Problem is, there's a gas station in Paducah. Rainbow. I don't think you can see it. Oh. It's our storm back there. If there's not a gas station on this corner, we continue. It's fine. We could probably do without the slowdown. What's this got motion at? Excuse me. Southeast at 20. It's slowed down because it's not even halfway through the warning box at this point. Because quite honestly, if I'm going to chase this one to the south too, I got to go east if it were to take off. So see, the way we're going east. Might be trying to wrap up again north of us. Hope we didn't play it too safe. It's always that worry with me. This is the worst part where you're trying to make navigational decisions. Unlike a lot of folks, I actually don't particularly enjoy my windshield and car getting completely destroyed by hail. It's kind of the goal is not to have that happen, because I like my cars too. And you can do that. I mean, storm chasing in a long time and I haven't had much trouble with keeping windshields, but it does mean that you're a little less aggressive sometimes. Every now and then means you get a distant view of a tornado versus a close one. So that's okay. What we do with the channel is that we oftentimes will, we teach. So that distant stuff works too, because you get the whole storm structure from a distance, close up. It's really nice. So I'm hardly bothered if that's the case, what we're about to run into, but let's get east. Yeah, I don't know. These things down here are splitting. This one produced a split. The one south of it. If there's going to be another tornadic supercell in this group, there's three. They're all going to be, it's going to be the far, far south one. And what that showed. Yeah. Let's try and develop another lowering north of us. It's getting smaller though. Curious. Depending on which way this left split goes, it might be the end of this thing, the tornado producer that we were on earlier. Whoa! I don't know where that was, but that seemed close. Goodness gracious, I don't know where this cough came from today. I think it's allergies. I always get a bad cough on allergies. That's looking sus. To the north, looking pretty sus. It's now moving due south. All right. Storm is moving due south. It's a severe one. They did drop the tornado warning as I expected. I don't know if they'll keep it down for too long. Doesn't look terrible to our north. Oh man. Yeah, with them moving south, if you were going east trying to, there's people about to be following me here. I was worried about that too. I was worried about it diving south. I worry about other chasers and their safety and needlessly probably, but this thing is throwing up a big left split. I think it's going to kill it. Big left split. You saw it on the stream earlier. I think that's just going to kill it. I don't think there's much hope for this northern storm. It might race against time one more time, but its base is really flat to the north here. Oh, if I can get it, this camera turned far enough. We'll try anyways. Yeah, now you can see it. Just turn your head, you'll be able to see it even better. There you go. Not sure why it's doing that. Let's try this and see, maybe the connector's gotten loose. I did talk about what I was going to have to do earlier, so I said we're going to have to do this, so we'll see. See, that looks suspicious up there? See that piece hanging down? It keeps doing that. And you keep watching for that, because you never know. It's kind of how the last one happened. It's just kind of like chilling out, and oh my god, I guess we got a tornado. This is what you end up with out here in the South Plains of Texas. You end up with pretty distant views at times as you try to figure your way around stuff. Got to jigger through these roads. Jitterbug? I don't know. Jitterbug? I think it's jitterbug. Jigger would be to, like, wires and stuff. So, anyways. English is hard. Yeah, the thing I think, see how flat that looks out there? It makes me wonder if this thing is once again not pulling in a lot of surface air. I have a suspicion it's not. Velocities on radar would support that too. Generally. Maybe we can get this cleared out and we'll get a good view of the tower and then time lapse it coming down toward us. That'd be cool. Oh, well, we did see a tornado today. Just joining the stream, we had a tornado, about 45 minutes ago. Lasted about 10 minutes. Pretty slender cone. Looked like it was in completely open field. We are looking out there at that storm that did it. We've had to reposition. This is Texas South Plains, so it's pretty difficult to get good views of storms. So we're doing the best we can with the roads we got. Definitely a relaxing chase feel. I'm pretty sure it says in the stream, but we don't try to do stuff. Oh, well, people might want to see this. It's a rainbow. Look at that. Nice little rainbow coming in. We're in the anvil blow off of one. Excuse me, one set of storms. Yeah, definitely allergies. Bad allergies. My throat's feeling it. The shape of this storm is improving. That shape's improving. Again. It might be only a matter of time before it starts trying to be tornadic again. So it is severe warned, not tornado warned right now. Floydada, not Floydada, Floydada, I think. From this area, I'm sorry about that. I think I messed that up. I don't know. If you're from this area, is it a vowel A or is it a soft A? Is it dada or data? Yep, shape's improving. Rapidly so. Shape is improving. The look of the storm is not yet, but look at this. Latest radar scan looks really good. Looks a lot better. Oh, wrong button. So we'll see. We're gonna keep on east here. I'm gonna stop at this intersection coming up. I am worried about overrunning this storm because if it's moving due south, it's going to start producing a tornado again soon. Yeah, I think it is. I don't know if it's due south, but yeah. Newest warning, check this out. See how it's turned even further right? Newest polygon. Yep, that 1.5 inch hail is now baseball size, basically. Folks up there, thanks so much, Weather Zone. I appreciate that, actually, letting folks know in the chat. Now, if you're up there, Woods and Woodward, Oklahoma, tornadic storm up that way too. Okay, here we go. This is our intersection coming up. Oh, you were perfect. Sam, I'll get you out with this stop. We got some time. You're not as perfect, but we will make you work, Gate. Let's get the big camera out and time lapse that's coming up on us. And then get Sam out. Okay, Sam, got it in park. Let me go get this set up. Let me get this shot set up. Let's go wide. We're not gonna go soft, we're gonna go wide. If I can figure out how to put on a lens. That was awful, bud. Yep, I'll get you out in here in a second, okay? And just blowing in opposite direction, so that's good. Keep it off the lens. One sec. Get you out of this car. Here, does this work? Is it working? Maybe. Wall cloud is developing on this cell now, right where you'd expect it to. Probably gonna get a tornado again in a little bit. Come here. Come on. You need to go potty, bud. No, don't you shake your head no at me. You get that potty going now. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, big wall cloud's starting to take shape. Come on, I believe in you. There it is. Come on, bud. I know it's raining. Kind of sucks, doesn't it? It was so much nicer a bit ago. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this thing's gonna go tornadic again soon. Come on, let's get you in. Oh, big lightning strike. Yeah, this will go tornadic again soon. Come on, hop in. That's good. You're not as keen about that, are you? You're like, I think I'll just stay in here. You know what? That's fine. You love water. You just don't like it being sprayed on you. Yeah, big old wall cloud trying to take shape again. Oh, they're lightning up in the sky here. See if I can get that to go a full 3 minutes. All right. Oh God. Pocket 3 down. We'll take a look back there. Well, take a look back there. This storm is producing another wall cloud, getting our wall cloud together. It's gonna try to do a tornado again in the next 30 minutes. So, it's raining. I need to go get that camera. It's too heavy for that. It's too heavy to be out there in this. Plan our next plan of attack. This thing's probably gonna pass really close to us. Yeah, it will. Hey, bud. Thank you. Thank you. That left split is starting to combine with it. We talked about that earlier too. How that was going to affect this storm one way or the other, and I can see it happening right now. That left split's coming into it. Last time it was a merger that caused the tornado as well. Hey. Okay. I'm gonna look at this radar loop. If it's gonna stop raining, I'll get out and dig out your food shortly. When we stop again, bud, I'll get you your food. But it ain't happening. There's one low churning base. Time to dilly-dally. I do think tornado might be getting ready to happen again, y'all. I think it's pretty imminent. Yeah, I think the tornado is coming soon. Accept a long distance view this time. tornado tag added to our storm. Oh, we're going southeast, that's why. We're going to lose visual if we keep going. Yeah, that's not going to work. We're going to straight up lose visual if we keep going. Do this right, and we can't do that with tornado getting ready to happen. Maybe doing the opposite of that, actually. We need to be trying to think about getting closer and not playing the long game. We can figure out the next step after we get done with the short game here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I really do. I feel pretty strong. We got another tornado getting ready to happen. Presentation on radar supports it too. Take a look at this radar presentation. That is not visible right now. Hey everybody, take a look at this radar presentation. Really cool radar presentation you got there. Yeah, look, so many colors. Second thought, I really like this road back here. Let's go to it. Hi, y'all. Yeah, let's go to this road. What the heck has happened? Got RFD cut coming in. I can't see shoot anymore. But you know what? Yeah, tornado warning coming soon. If it's not tornado warned, I don't know why. Can't believe I was sitting there trying to play the long game. Just freaking go up here and see if you can get close to this tornado. It's right here. Imminent tornado. This thing's gonna be, if it's not down, it's gonna be any second. This is gonna be a big one. This is not gonna be a baby cone, y'all. This is gonna be a big tornado. Tornado warning. Yeah, this will not be a little one. It's about to happen right here to the left of the road. If it's not down, it's going to be shortly. It's going to be a big one, y'all. Just letting you know. Letting me know too. This one will be a big one. Tornado, big tornado. Big tornado. This thing's gonna be one of those mile-wide ones, I think. This whole thing's rotating. It's planting there on the right. It's gonna come back around here on the left. Big tornado on the right. But the whole base is churning. I think that whole thing's gonna drop. It's a big head. It's a big chonking cone right there. Trying to get east. What am I doing? That's a tornado happening right here. Yeah, another storm merger is happening. That's why it's doing this. All right. Yeah. Can confirm tornado. You better be recording. Oh, all right, it's recording. Yeah. That's gonna be big. It's already down, just so y'all know, it's already down. Lots of debris on the ground, but when this thing plants, it's gonna be a wedge. That's just gigantic. Option, just so everyone knows, we're in great shape, but quite far enough. Yeah, what do you think, bud? Yeah, big tornado right up in there. Watch for anticyclonic here. Okay. That's a big tornado. It's getting bigger. Pressure's lowering in it. As that pressure lowers, it'll get wider. No, you're supposed to turn off. RFD's hitting. All right, Sam, just right over there, bud. a second, but we're good for now. Yeah, it's a big tornado. We are north of, basically between Matador and Floydada, near Roaring Springs, I guess. Or it's north of Roaring Springs, northwest of Roaring Springs. Goodness gracious, we're not near Roaring Springs at all. Hey, I'm gonna need to see some calmness, okay? Act like you've seen a tornado before, Sam. It's a big one, though. It's starting to wrap and rain. That sucks. Yeah, clear slot, we're good, we're good. We do need to bail though, here in a second. Before this rain gets here, could be some giant hail in that. Okay. So that is the outer part of the tornadic circulation. Coming right at us. All right. Second tornado of the day. All right. It's still recording too. Good dang deal. Wedge up in there now. It's actually probably a big stovepipe. Yeah, I agree, bud. That's a big tornado. Where in the heck? Just gotta get out for this. That's not ideal. Well, got a big tornado right out there. We've seen a few, so I'm not gonna get too. That one's a big one as far as big tornadoes go. I don't know how many people live out here, but if you do, it's the best to get underground for this one. see if it can pop its head back out. Fully rain wrapped again from our position. Shot. Good, good, good. All right. Well, might as well go down here and see what we can see. Folks, y'all got plenty of time. I hate to tell you, but this thing is not moving fast. Let's do this. I got you there. You can look back at the dang tornado, see if it pops its head out. Oh my god. Well, you know, you're gonna feel like you're in a tornado if I keep doing that. Back just to the left of that picture. Definitely still on the ground. We'll get a view shortly. Oh yeah, you can see it again. Oh, it's gigantic. It's a mammoth tornado. Rotation's decreasing on radar. They're driving way too fast for these road conditions. I'm just letting you know. It's a wedge! It's a wedge! Ain't nowhere to be. Not nearly flat enough. It's pretty rain wrapped. Oh, could it be? Oh, is it flooded? It's flooded. That's it, right up in there. It's mostly rain wrapped, but you can see that big clear area, that's the clear slot. There's nowhere to be right now. I think. If it maintains itself, we're gonna wanna. Sam, I said I was gonna get you food, bud, but just I think that was a lie. If it maintains itself, it's gonna cross right up here. And it might, because it's about to have another nudger. Game this out so we get one last really good close look at this thing. It is completely engulfed in rain right now. Shouldn't laugh. structure on this thing's really good too, but you can't see it. It's right up in there. I know I keep saying it, but it is. It's rain wrapped. What the heck is happening? No, there's a tornado. Come on, I'm so sorry about that, y'all. Storms will form soon. Good luck. Goodness gracious. Hey, bud. Hey. You did it again. You flipped that over. Thank you. We'll see if it pokes its head out. Guess we're on the southwest side. But if we go, it's crunched by hail. Oh, Sam, I hope no one's coming. It's a long-lasting tornado. The rotation is weakening on radar. I would believe that. On our stream just a bit ago, you saw a massive tornado, very visible, very close range. And now we are dealing with the opposite of visible tornadoes. I don't know if you're looking to turn or not. One or the other. You can't just sit there. People need out. And you're being a bit of a menace yourself. Oh, goodness. Getting the view of it again. You can see the left side of it. So let's go see if we can get it a little bit close range here. Make sure we're not going to mess ourselves up. I'm curious if this regenerates it. It looks like it's getting weaker, but I wonder. There it is. I'm going to go out here and investigate. Let's go investigate. You've already had your bathroom break.
How you doing?
Good.
It's been a while.
It has been a while.
I was right up there on the hill and I was like, I'm a little
Pretty much under, not under, I was within a mile as it dropped. And
did she want to?
yeah, I think we might be trying to get another one here now.
Well, I mean, it was big out there.
Yeah, it was huge. I think we might be trying to get another. This looks like a
right side right here.
Yeah. Yes, I think there's one right there, and I think we got a second one trying to take shape here now. Yeah. That's good seeing you.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I know. Spending way too much time out here.
I know.
Ah. Oh God. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take shelter. It's good seeing you though, for real. I know, Sam. All right, well, one south of us is gonna need to do something too. Oh, whoops. Yeah, if there's a tornado, it is complete. It's so rain wrapped that you're never gonna see it right now, unless you're right in there, and we're not gonna go do that because that would be silly. another tornado down today. Got two. The second one was a lot bigger. Second tornado was a lot bigger. So, but yeah, I think lots of rain going into its inflow region. Storm to our south. I think at Crosbyton's tornadoing right now. If it's not tornadoing now, it's going to in minutes. Literal minutes. Okay, I need to take like 5 to figure out what the heck we're doing. If I want to keep chasing this, I got to go down south. Yeah, tornado has lifted for sure. There's not a tornado anymore, looking at radar. Again, the beautiful colors. Let me tell you, there are days I feel really smart. And there are times in those days I feel really smart. And there are times in those days I don't feel smart. I was one of those. So, nothing to see right now. There's no tornado. Oh, tornado basically took this track. So did a slight left turn there toward the end. I mean, it's like a donut hole there at least. It'd have to be the path. 4, 12. I don't know. What's going on region wide? South did produce a tornado. Told y'all I was about to do it. Truly, I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's a way to chase this. I mean, it would have to be go south there. We could go south all the way down there if we had to, but is it gonna do it again? And am I just setting myself up to be... I just don't know. I just truly don't know. Oh wow. What time is sunset? 8:22. All right. Well, if it's 8:22, I'll let ourselves to see. That's occluding. I see another push there on the south side, so we'll see. It might be getting ready to do it again. Guys ran it right off into the ditch right back there. Glad tornado didn't come this way. All right, stop. Yeah, trying to... That's our next move is south here, so might as well do it. was cool. We're on this cell from the very first, too. Catching our breath for a second. Apologize for being a little silent. Catching breath and thinking through possible next steps for another go at it. Go again right there. Apparently, driving speed limit on these roads that are wet is not good enough. I'm gonna quit being an old person and complain about people's driving, though. Makes me an old grumpy person. No offense to anybody who is old and grumpy. Kind of think I identify with that at heart. And I might be trying to do it again here off to our east. Got a camera right on it so you can see it if it does. Horrible, yes. Thank you. I think that's outflow. I don't think that's a tornadic feature at all. Okay, now officially it looks like junk again. It's had this nice cycle where it looks like junk forever, and then it just ramps up within literal minutes to tornado. And that's exactly what happened the last 2 times it's produced. I'm going to take a good hard look at this, because we're not going to chase this after dark, and we can't get to the south one, so I might just be done. Like, legitimately, I might be done. I'm not going to chase this into the night. There's no point. There's no improving what I've gotten. I can get in. There's no improving what I've gotten. Absolutely not. Okay. You are looking straight at it right now. That would be where the tornadic portion is if it were to do something again. that over there to the left is the original mezzo. That's been cut. I swear I just saw a cone. It could be my eyes all playing deceiving tricks, but I swear I just saw a cone dead ahead. Awful. All right, jeez. There's no preventing that. Squeaky windshield wipers and me. There we go. That'll probably help a lot. You see what's going on. I don't think there's a cone. But this is about to get messy as heck. See what I'm talking about. The speed demon pass us and we're calling it. I'm not going to do that. We are not improving on what we've already gotten. There's no sense in even trying. You'd have to be on the south storm at this point to get a visible tornado. This is going to be HP the rest of its life. So I don't even want to pretend like we're going to do that. Look at this chaotic motion. It's RFD and a half right here. Gust front. Rapid rise in motion, rotation even in places. Feeding up into the storm. Could be famous last words, because we can't get to the south one, okay? South one's just not even an option at this point. That one right there, that's going to produce some visible tornadoes yet. This one, look at all that rain, and the south one's actually starting to rain up into it, sending a left split. I don't know. I don't know if you're going to be able to see anything on it anymore. I think this day's done. This day is done for us. Literally nothing we can do to top what we've done. I know, bud. You see them? Scissor tails. This time. This time it's real. It popped up earlier today. It was not real, but this time it is real. It's time to head home. if you were with us the whole day, you saw 2 tornadoes from pretty close range. It's not bad. Had worse days, that's for sure.
Curve ahead.
Probably 5 hours from there. 3 and 42, so 4 hours basically when you stop for gas once. Should have went west to Floydada and just bailed south and saw if I could get to the south one in time. So it's definitely going to produce a monster too. It's too late now. Just moving away at just enough speed. Yeah, 40 miles. So sunset, it's past sunset at that point. No need for that. Probably going east through Matador. It's probably what it's trying to get me to do. Yeah, almost let it be midnight or later. No matter what I do, I've got to wait. So I'm going to stop here and forecast for a bit and decide what I'm doing. Quite honestly, I'm probably halfway in between both homes right now. And if tomorrow looks like it's going to be out here again, honestly don't know which. I probably should go back to the Albuquerque home because it's gonna be better. I also have a SIM card there so we don't drop any frames whatsoever. Let's look at this. I need to do a real deal look through everything. You know what, Sam? You're right. Before I do any of that, I need to feed him. How dare I even insinuate that I would do anything but feed you, sir? There you go, big man. Eat up. You earned it. Oh, God. It's happening again. It's happening again. Okay, I'm back there. Sam, that is a victory dinner if I've ever seen one. It's the same as every other dinner, but don't tell them that. It's more special when you say give it a special. Yeah, if it's gonna be east, I don't want to go east, okay? But if it's 0Z's just coming out, let's see what 18Z's had. Man, I doubt it's. What are the odds it's as good as this tomorrow? Man, I mean, God, it's right there in Amarillo. Yeah, we don't not want to be here tomorrow, so. And it's already at Amarillo, so just go get it. Just go get in our dang hotel room. It's definitely uncertain, but let's see what our Rufus has. Better hotel than the Drury, so let's go see what its price is. As well. What a day, huh? Oh, I had the GoPro on. I didn't even know it. Oh, amazing. I love it when a good plan comes to fruition. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, come on. There we go. You may rest now, my liege. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, sorry, scared me.
You a storm chaser?
Yeah.
Cool. Isaac Martinez, nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you.
What do we look like out here?
Oh, we had a big tornado that passed right out there, and then there was one earlier up north of Lockney, but...
Okay, yeah, I saw that one earlier at South Plains, and then I was coming in here, you said that tornado knocked some of our poles down.
Yeah.
So I was heading that way, but they said just stay put, because they're talking like more tornadoes.
Yeah, no, I think once this storm passes south, you're basically done.
Okay.
So yeah, you can go start that.
Okay, cool.
Your long evening.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, you're gonna have a long one, I think, but
yeah.
But yep, it's gonna be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, so no more.
Yeah, you're good after this.
Right.
Yeah, this storm's it, and that's your weather tonight. Cool. Otherwise.
All right, well, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
You too. All right. What are we doing here, Sam? We got stuff everywhere. But unlike yesterday, we're not gonna sit here. Oh, sorry. Unlike yesterday, we're not gonna sit here and wonder, maybe I should put up my stuff. I don't know. No, tonight we're actually gonna put up our stuff. We got a clear path, clear line of sight. Have a long, long night. Oh no! What did I do that for? That was dumb. I'll tell you what, Pocket, you are getting beat up. All right, now let's go get our stuff put up. Game ball right there. Let's just assume all those need to be charged. It's going that way.
I'm headed to Roaring Springs.
Yeah, I would give it a little bit of time. There's probably, the tornado part is south of there by now, I think, but there's probably giant hail between you and home right now. So don't go get that windshield bashed in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
right.
Yeah, I would just give it probably 15, 20 minutes at least, and then it'll be clear. Yeah. Yeah. So, but yeah, I would definitely wouldn't go right now. Yep. Hey, ooh, buddy. Oh, let's do that. Man, I had every camera running. We did some good stuff today, Sam. I didn't even realize that. That was like automatic. Some good stuff today. A lot of curious folks. Oh. There you go. I don't know when everything got turned on and such, but it wasn't during the tornado, so. Folks, if you're still watching the stream, you can actually see storms up north there. Probably poking their head out, just barely though. All right. Yeah, Sam, we're getting... Today, we are not going to repeat those mistakes of yesterday, okay? We're just not going to repeat those same mistakes. Because everything was all out of sorts yesterday. And it is again. But it's not unrecoverable this time, okay? I'm gonna keep that on. Keep that on now. Okay, 360, 360, 360, 3. Where's the 3 at? It's a 2. Where is that? Where's that 3 at? Let's not lose it. There it is. That's basically worth its weight in gold right now, that 360 footage. So I think we're going to do this party again tomorrow. Okay. Got a lot of battery charging to do. Taking a look out there, bud. There's trash over there. We'll clean that out when we get to the gas station. Yeah. It's that storm way north there, poking its head out. I've got dirt all over me. I don't know how that happened. All right. Folks out here. Yeah, Sam, there's no reason to go anywhere. Just drive back to Amarillo just so we can do this all again. Same bat time, same bat place. Take a look at that sunset, y'all. Yeah, it looks like there was another tornado reported at 8:07. right, Sam. Let's see, how far away are we from? Don't need that on me no more. Hey, you can't be, you're switching stuff, Sam. Sam's wanting to take, this is, I don't know what just happened. He just turned on everything. do something else in that same vicinity. Oh my God, is that far? Alright, well, it's better than that. Book it. All right, folks. We had a great storm chase day today. Saw 2 tornadoes, both very visible. And one 10 minutes, one lasted about 30 minutes. Was a heck of a thing. You can go back on the stream and watch those as they happened. Expecting more storms tomorrow, probably a little further north. Where are we charging tonight? Oh, it's the same price. Oh, amazing. It's me checking in. Eating dinner and not be going back while trying to get dinner. Alright, folks. Well, we're going to keep this on until that sun goes over the horizon, then we're going to call it, okay? Thanks so much, everyone, if you are still watching. Whoever's still watching, thank you. So, appreciate it. Thanks so much. Yeah, we're doing Amarillo by morning. That sun is going over the horizon. It's amazing. It's a beautiful thing, right? We've had so much, it's so stormy, big tornadoes, and now just gorgeous weather. So, yeah, thanks so much for watching, y'all. This has been a trip today. Expecting, like I said, tomorrow we'll be live 3 to 4, somewhere in there. Be looking at possibly more of the same. So, I think tornadoes are certainly a distinct possibility yet again. So, we'll see. And remember, as always, y'all, weather's for everybody. That definitely includes you. And we will see y'all tomorrow.